Time itself is a silent song.
Exactly. But none of them believe me.
Bigger next time?
Mind the side effects.
Voila!
Solidified!
Here comes the finale! Step right up!
Should replace my hammer. Oh, such a pain.
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
This is nothing. A bitter pill to swallow. Gather!
Dissipate! Lightning purify!
Let's get this show on the road!
Stand with me!
Solidify!
And voila!
The doctor will see you now.
What lovely weather. Which reminds me, we just received a batch of herbs.
Don't worry. Even if... Chi-Chi. Forgot to dry out the herbs. Herbalist Gwei will certainly remember to put them out in the sun.
Yes, you're right.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or some...
Seems like an emergency.
A round of applause!
Bow your head.
Step right up.
The doctor will see you now.
And voila!
Stabilize!
Mind the side effects.
The tides beckon. Silence!
Step right up. And voila!
It's not a lucky day.
The doctor will see you now.
Solidify!
You'll get frostbite.
Now disappear! Here comes the finale!
We've only just begun. Looks like I
There you are, eavesdropper. The more, the merrier. Where are you?
And voila!
No mercy. Out of my sight.
Stabilize!
Let's get this show on the road! And voila!
The doctor will see you now.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Solidified! Bow your head. Stabilize! I will have order!
Now disappear!
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for completing today.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
This realm is truly beginning to... If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask.
Mind the side effects.
Solidify! Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! Settle down!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sigewinne the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary? You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny. Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny! Oh!
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
A According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away!
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were... Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Seems quite normal to me. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have set her migraine, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette...
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had... You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story. I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay... Wait, you're right. Wait, the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds could
What does he gain by letting
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and if Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa! Are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is... Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small... You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. As for Fremine...
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now, but he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody.
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even...
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant... Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety.
You want to see Father?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of I've heard that the bonds between the members of the house...
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the fortress of Meripede?
Oh, I see.
Was this the extent of your master plan?
You people really are difficult to get along with. Mr. Linney, you have one
Linny!
Instead of asking, I gave you a warning by cutting off the... Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own.
I shouldn't ask Father.
6, 5...
Wait,
2... Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production...
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. Fonta's internal reports suggest... The research notes said that the According to Collins, the pancreation turned... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, we often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near... The research notes said that the Melusine race perceived... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new According to Collins, the pancreation tournament... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for...
Going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not... At first we thought this strange... She often visits the production... Out of her sense of duty is that Sijuin has only the... Unfortunately, the recipients of her lovingly prepared... Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the pancreation ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing? Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place... The research note said that the Melusine... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because... The research note said that the Melusine race... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. Fonta's internal reports suggest that
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously, but really, it's just a bottle of a blood red drink. The company facing backlash from, they came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament, the Duke, knowing how valuable, and so, only those who...
I acknowledge the effort you... Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question! The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind! You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijuin. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sijuin?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sijuin... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the will.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny...
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told. His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Sijuin, what...
Well, it's nearly time after all.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can...
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Fremine... Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the wall.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved...
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reason.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking...
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to...
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not... Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in...
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all...
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Whatever would you do without me?
Hopefully this won't take long.
The pleasure is all mine. Bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects. Bitter pill to swallow.
And voila! Disappear! There's no way we'll be able to see the star.
what lovely weather. Which reminds me, we just received a batch of herbs.
Don't worry.
Mind the side effects.
Right here. Emerge.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
Ow!
The doctor was...
And voila!
Silence!
Mind the side effect.
Bow your head.
Ta! Ta! A bitter pill to swallow.
Silence!
Mind the side effects.
Right here. Emerge.
Bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you now.
Mind the side effects.
A walk would be nice.
Stabilize!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Solidify! Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
The doctor will see you now.
When on the road, one should take ample time. bitter pill to swallow.
Gather! Order guide you!
And voila!
All right,
Mindless.
the doctor will see you.
Now disappear!
Life, death.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push...
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
Hey Jennifer, I'm great, how are you? Thank you for following.
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. Where could Master Child be? Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
I see. Thank you for your attention, but I don't need it. Thank you.
Yeah. This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. This... I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared.
That's right. I tried my...
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know...
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go...
You're still too weak for Monet. Miss Lynette is right.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come...
No, please go on without me. I don't want...
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then... In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler...
Thank you.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition.
Of course! I wouldn't have left the...
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few...
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Thank you for following, Hannah.
Well, want to explain
How are
yourself,
you?
Risley?
Of course.
I'm great.
But I'm not
Thank you
partial
for
to the
asking.
word choice of explain.
How are you?
How about enlighten? But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you...
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the
Great to
fortress
hear.
by the Knave. As
I'm
for their
great too.
specific goals,
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them.
they came here with ulterior motives. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing.
No, it's
Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told the Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming an...
Are the rumors true? That you're also a
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the...
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good more. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable...
And saving Fremonet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit, that's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremonet.
But we've already uncovered that there's something...
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that bad?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Merit...
Танюш, привет. Да я ж недавно только зашла, сейчас вот квестов тут куча. Hannah, I think it's Genshin and Perfect World, if you know this game. Yeah, sure. You can connect to my Discord. I really appreciate it.
Mind the side effects.
Опять побитая вся пришла. Ля, у тебя эта тетя в очочах есть? Прикольно. Куда поскакала? Вот, я тебя отхилила, ты теперь не такая побитая. Окей, Ханна. I'll add you later to members in my Discord. Okay, I see. Танюша, что, пошли новую луку чистить? Она опять вся побитая. Я ее только отхилила, она вся опять избитая. Нормально вообще.
Mind the side effects.
Новую локу. Сейчас я попытаюсь в Discord зайти. Если у меня что-то из этого выйдет, а то у меня компьютер что-то по-дурацки себя ведет. Меня слышно? Да, тебя слышно. Сейчас, секунду, отключу нажатие по кнопке.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
О, должно быть слышно, надеюсь. Пока у меня... Просто у меня что-то комп, короче, требует перезагрузки.
The doctor will see you now.
Да я не хочу стрим останавливать. Пока живой. Поиграю еще. Ты чё, говорю, вся такая побитая?
Mind the side effects.
Я только отхилила, она опять побитая.
Я защищаю территории свои. Я всегда такая.
Ну да, я понял.
Кого надо?
Мне?
Я так понимаю, тут по сюжетке здесь, да?
Да, здесь по сюжетке, но мне ничего пока не надо. Ну, можем эти локи где-нибудь почистить, побегать. У меня еще куча всего почищенного.
Боссы, может, какие-то тебе нужны?
Да у меня смолы нету.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Я у тебя там в чайнике штучку купила. Печеньку.
Да, пожалуйста.
Одну у тебя, одну у тебя.
The doctor will see you now.
Можем новые телепорты пооткрывать в новые локи. Можем Сумеру почистить.
Который вообще новый. Не хочешь попробовать?
Пошли. Как туда добраться? Не совсем понятно, правда, откуда.
Прыгаю на телепорт.
Две подружки. Мика и Драйвен.
Не жалко. Как я.
Ну, у тебя Райден толстая, а у меня Мика тощая.
29 тысяч. Очень счет. Я сама еще, кстати, на этом острове ничего не делала. Я там телефон открыла и все. Я там 9%. А что-то связано типа с рыцарями, новые моды. Нет, что-то.
А Вова спать уже ушел?
Да, я уже завтра на работу.
А, надо ж тебя выгнать. Все. Кусок наволоки открылся. Залетай назад.
Закончилось нехорошо. Куда? О, вон там сундук стал.
Right now. A sight to behold. There is no escape. Right here. Go on. Open it up. Show them.
Mind the side effects.
Да, какая. Да, какая вообще. Я не помню, как пройти, что просто ничего не делаю.
Когда меня толкнули на тебя.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
Вот этот гидропыл, не знаю, короче. Ну тут дальше не знаю, да, короче. Танечка, там уже кому-то это извлекаем.
Да, все есть.
Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Not my glasses! Mind the side effects. Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
The doctor will see you now.
Так, там телепорт с другой стороны.
Вон я вижу яблоки вообще. А, вот тут уся-пуся.
Уся-пуся?
Угу.
Зачем?
Взяла пусю. Несу гусю.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
А вон там еще водные эти штуки. Я не помню, как их надо, но, короче, какие-то штуки надо собирать. Гидрокапельки такие.
Right here. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Вот это вот надо... если его не подсунуть.
А куда? В центр двигать? За тобой?
Да. Да.
Она движется.
Ничего не тоже. Надо тогда не поклонить.
Don't tell me that's everything.
На время.
Какие-то новые испытания, таких не видела.
Бабочка на ней потяпать. Ого, прикольно, конечно, шапку ничего. Ничего не видно. Окулус.
Я тут еще загадку.
Well, what do we have here?
Так. А я чую где-то телепорт.
Там где был окулус. Не знаю, у меня все ног.
А мне скользенько. У меня, видимо, обувь неподходящая.
А я босиком.
Босиком, конечно, удобненько. Приветики.
А вот окулус. Ой, а что с чуваками? Им плохо? Походу, да. Там рыба. Где там все плавает, какая рыбочка. Ой, а тут все какие-то кадры немножко деревья. Ой, сундук.
Сейчас, секунду, у меня это разрядился. Сейчас я воткну. Контроллер. Воткнулся. Бабочки. у вас где-то вижу. Наверху, что ли?
Сундук. Там, где я, сундук.
Где ты? А вот ты.
Don't tell me that's everything.
Квест какой-то.
Бери.
Он, наверное, не возьмется.
А если можно? Если можно, бери.
Что ты распустил? У них у всех голова болит тут.
Все выглядит странно. Ой, нашла около стоит.
Сейчас прошу про квест. О, взялся что-то. Начался.
А, ну мы свернули немножко не туда просто.
У меня я в диалоге.
Да, я вижу.
А, вот тут видно.
Котик. Мне кажется, или второго чела зовут Идиот.
Идиот.
Да, действительно идиот.
Чувак, которого зовут Идиот. Один лидер, а второй чувак, которого зовут Идиот. Ой.
Right here. Emerge.
От идиота.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Right here. Emerge.
Самое главное, что мы их убили, а у меня еще до сих пор стоят NPC-шники там.
А у меня уже нету.
Где-то вот тут Кытенькин, да, сидит, но я его не вижу.
Я тебя вижу.
А, не
в диалоге.
По дороге.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Так. А что это вот?
Step up our patrols.
Вроде его вижу.
Soldiers, look to your equipment. Don't lose them again.
Ну как? Ну вот тут.
Как обычно. Лопай крепку, блин. Как меня бэджу залаял. У него ноги длинные.
Да. А еще потом...
Ага. Так, сейчас мы куда-то послали, сейчас я гляну, что-то. Ищите зацепки в этой области.
Якорь открой.
Якорь? В смысле якорь?
Да, вот он.
Зацепок, может быть, и нету. Потому что... Мы в режиме в таком... А, вот эти сундуки,
The doctor will see you now. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Look to your equipment. Don't lose them again.
тут что-то можно поднять. Поднять можно вот это. И палка.
Палка?
Вот тут.
Что-то попалось. Палка. Обычная палка написана.
А вон еще.
До смешного обычная палка написана.
Вот еще одна.
Еще одна.
А для чего? А вот еще одна. А зачем?
Не знаю, может тоже кость какой-то.
Ой, мужик на крыше сидит. Джованни. Ник знакомый, кстати. Не тот, которого мы закапывали в песке по голову.
Может, от этого у него головку напекло.
Они тут все какие-то придурочные, безумные.
А это не тот, который многодневный квест давал в Надзуме?
А может быть. Хотя, это я уже не помню. Но я поняла, ты про горно имеешь в виду.
Да-да-да-да-да.
Хоть пустой город, конечно. Хороший торговец.
Что-то как-то ничего здесь не хватает.
Люди как новая лока, бла-бла-бла. Они там какой-то водоем. Можно нажать вещь. Хотя не уверена, на водах видела надо вообще по локациям считать, как там.
Мне кажется, здесь может что-то появиться, когда квест будет пройден. Как у Аронара было. Знаешь, лока сразу вся поменялась там.
Я на колокольне, короче, залезла. Тут написано: я пандал толщу заморозных вод, исследовал тайное хождение в верном дне. Я прошел через бескрайние ущелья и добрался до заброшенного города на востоке. Меня покорила лодка пески, выстилавших небо, и завладел сокровищами мертвых. Короче, дофига чтиво.
Увлекательнейшее чтиво.
Очень. Нет. Ой, вижу опять пусю-пусю. Нашла какую-то пещеру, слушай.
Что за пещера? На башне?
Нет, нет, нет.
Загадками какими-то. Пуси-пуси.
Так, опуся. Опуся. Ну, сундук.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
Еще какие-то загадки.
А, вот озеро, про которое я говорила на карте.
Сундук вообще неохраняемый, никому не
бесхозный.
Стоит.
Загадка какая-то закрытая. Ну, она, наверное, по квесту. И вот смотри, о, она там глубокая какая-то.
Ну, пошли. А, нет, тут не ныряется.
Спускать воду надо.
Я думала, тут нырять нужно, только не нырять.
Значит, скорее всего, все-таки по квестам надо.
А вылезти здесь это можно?
Угу.
Стенки видят, откуда люди просто светятся.
Это красиво.
Нет, это стенки. А, нет.
Ну?
Не, я... Ой. Скользко.
Ага. Ну и что, короче, это все, что ли?
Похоже, да, но это не скажу, что как-то пустовато. А квестов напилили бесконечных. Миллион. Лучше бы сундуков миллион напилили.
либо тут надо квесты проходить, и тогда, может быть, что-то будет.
Да, наверное. Здесь он все с красными головами, очевидно, что это какой-то квест спасти всех жителей.
Как всегда.
Просто как всегда.
На сколько процентов? О, на 32%. Ну да, походу, квест чуть-чуть.
Mind the side effects.
32%
Ну что, там еще есть вон две эти башни.
Нет, я тебя оставляю.
А, ты спальки?
Да, время у меня уже 23:54.
Все равно спасибо, что зашла. Хоть чуть-чуть побегали вместе.
Завтра буду.
Завтра у меня
All the
опять
world holds dear
днем
is but a
занятия.
backdrop of constant motion.
Ну, может, к вечеру буду.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Все, что где-то буду рядом. Пойду сейчас квестики доделать.
A bitter pill to swallow.
А я там все время вишу, я когда прихожу, там смотрю, вот тут. Я просто раньше Discord выкидывал, когда долго неактивная, то Discord он как бы закрывался. А сейчас он почему-то не выкидывает. Вчера, когда зашла, меня не выкинуло всю ночь там.
And the world around us all follow a set of laws.
Ну да.
But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
Ну тогда давай спокойной ночи.
Спокойной ночки. До завтра, если что.
До завтра.
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Покашливает.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolate. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends
Well, Paimon with...
Well, I'd advise...
Huh, so there's a switch on the side!
Stand back.
Whoa, they all just went up one by one!
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine display...
The concentration of... primordials...
And that is precisely the problem. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Neuvillette knows where the Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies to... The indicators are now red. If this continues... Yeah, you know what the legends say.
But that's just... too weird!
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast... It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long... There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any... When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took... And so, leaning on the... As the number of exiles increased, the Hydro Archon continued... And with that... But as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered... After many, many centuries, few people still... Now and again, researchers managed to...
But now you know every part of the...
Indeed. It's just as the... To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped. Prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from...
Wait, Jurier, he's not...
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned him...
I'm skeptical as well. Are you...
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin. Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not—
Your Grace!
If I dated her, I'd officially be—
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate...
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need some... Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make... Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another... Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those three as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great. I look forward...
The doctor will see you now. We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next.
Must have been Risley and Sishween.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female.
I really can't make sense of...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able...
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answer? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijween is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? it was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the...
Ooh, he's good.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring... What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part... As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what... that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. I don't have enough information.
The sea will engulf everything.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the...
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring...
Yeah, that makes sense to me. The two of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the... Though you may not share the sentiment, after all...
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another... as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Missy?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
No problem. Just leave it to me.
So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy.
Sigewinne, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so...
Really? You're reminded of an older sister?
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office?
Oh, that. I just asked his great. Thankfully, Cloran is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from... Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney.
You were all super considerate and really thought it...
It's just what we do down here at the... Oh, I really wish... Get a good night's rest, you two. You...
much has happened. Paimon's super... Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Uh-huh. Who's yelling? What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? And evacuate—
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly—
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come— Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible. Up.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you go—
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Huh.
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Nervalet, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect— Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have two.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for see this. This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. I wonder how he's doing nowadays.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like
Oh, so you're also familiar with— Against ordinary people, my colleague would never— Coming from you, that's—
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry.
Oh, and—
Because,
And where did he go after leaving the fort?
well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep— Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Font. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya,
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as...
Hold on.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to—
Huh? I don't quite
Have we entered into the next stage of the—
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess, we're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like...
That was obvious. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon,
What are you trying to say?
at this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's the prophecies hanging above our necks like a guillotine? Every faction is looking for a way to either avert, but you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been
I am not alone in my doubts. Oh, great Hydro Arch.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Eve Fontaine will be saved.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina.
My machination.
I see. Allow me to be so bold.
And
Oh. Then allow me to jog your memory. And what do you plan to do with the massive...
the orators?
So you also have no... I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the orchard. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette.
Yeah.
Of course I will. Although, I must say... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently committed. You too.
Thank you. Oh, Paimon's super. If it's on my teeth.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake... it is getting late.
Very well. Will
Mind seeing me off, Traveler?
Paimon's coming too.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children. That was all. Formal topics. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede.
They've all been working very—
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. By the way, and you can just consider— You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
And that's everything that happened during the trial.
Didn't he say he was coming here? Forget it. I will be meeting some—
Do you require help?
No need. I need to meet with
Oh? Come over. You dare to run—
My goal is just to discuss anything left unguarded. It's just as I guessed. In fact,
Who are you?
the fear in her I left the scene with you not long after. There's no doubt that there's some— I have to—
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself— I've now had 2 chances to enjoy— I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my year— Of course, that is— It is, however— Don't you think Fontaine is— Ultimately, though, one must— You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll—
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will— Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force— So as expected, permission granted.
Whoa. You can't—
If by the phrase, you guy, I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh? What?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of— what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neuvillette! Neuvillette, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon's sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny—
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried.
Take care.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
Well, well, look who it is.
Looks like you're recovering pretty nicely.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right.
Oh, how did she react?
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out.
You meant father?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even better. You should believe her.
Mm-hmm. Father's very...
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought...
That does sound like...
Hey!
Are you going to stay here?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will hope...
For real? Then
Another implies that you are all... Well, next time.
Courier?
Yeah, I was...
That's no excuse for...
Junior! Lurvine! We're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess.
And you?
Yep. That is...
It can be a bit annoying.
I mean, the infirmary...
Oh, yeah? Then what?
You two really are just...
Not at all!
Traveler, Paimon, are you still doing all right?
We're fine, but what...
A few people sustained... Oh, of course. How did Nervalet know? Well, Miss Sure Nervalet has. I ran into the bomb. If you're not too pressed, just let me know if you get a. I'd like to take the op.
You guys are back?
Crystal!
You guys didn't get.
Huh?
Ah, and here I.
all right, there's.
Hey, it wasn't just.
Something. I was also whenever he'd say that.
Hey, there's.
These two. They sure are a lot.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be.
Do my eyes deceive me, or
We wanted to see how the fortress.
we're fine for the most part?
If that's the case,
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. He came here in a hurry and
he sure sounds.
Miss Cloran has left.
Where the gifts?
Nervalet got the milk. Well, it's Oh, and I have some
Are these from?
Nope, they're from your. You've already wrapped up your work at the fort.
For real? Then we could.
You may accept. Just remember to come.
We're back in our cell again. Sure feels that way. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not. It's like we've now. There are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Alright, then let's ask Catherine to give. The last time we fell asleep, we should be safe now. Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Sure.
Solidified!
A bitter pill to swallow. A bitter pill to swallow.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever. Beautiful. Oh, little laugh. That is simply not the way the world works.
The doctor will see you now.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Now for a wait a sec. Oh, today's our big day!
Please, sign here.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Huh?
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Come on out.
Ah, good to see you two.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just—
Ah, that. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs.
So the fortress—
If you recall our last in—
Huh, you've got a— Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes.
Yep. It's you two. That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But, oh yeah, Paimon— Then be sure to come back.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask.
Well, you actually agreed.
Ah, so you do have—
After being down here for so long, I imagine— Yeah, don't worry, we'll come—
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of— Well, it seems our work in the fortress— We should probably go— You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette?
I'm sure just your You're right.
One, two. The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my...
Everyone's so busy. Nervillette!
Hello. In the meantime, please, have a seat.
That's all right. We just said—
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. That should wrap.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress.
That's right, and we came here to see you.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might—
Judging from your description, a whale of that size and
Immersed in primordial seawater?
most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. Yes? What is it?
Ah,
It turns out that I have just the source of the tremor was here.
The water levels rose?
Fortunately, the water levels if the change in water levels is...
Navia should be in Poisson.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Oh no. What happened here? Navia should be around here, right? Wait.
If this rain keeps up, my fur will be dripping wet.
Stabilize! Solidify!
Hi, Raylos team. How are you? I'm pretty good. Thank you for following. You mean summer? Yeah, sure.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
That's better.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I
No
have a
problem.
few references.
That's great. Just spending time in Genshin. What about you? Oh, Abyss. I see. I'm going to Abyss only for this pass, battle pass. No more. I don't know, it's too stressful. Where am I going? And why here? I need to be here. Actually, I'm Ukrainian, but because of war, for now I live in Ireland.
What will I ever do now? Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Yeah, I know Russian.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
You can speak in Russian with me. I understand. I'm native in Russian, you know. Ah, I see. I'm just learning English, but I'm native in Ukrainian and Russian too. Bulgarian, I see. It's cool.
My leg. How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Thank you. You're so kind to me. My English is not so good yet. I need more practice, you know. It's hard to learn new language in my age, but I'm trying. Ah, I'm falling down. Yeah, I think it's... There is many English-speaking non-native, and it's okay.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson,
That's
so we came as quickly as we could.
Straunana black
As you
currant.
can see, the water level suddenly
Strawberry,
rose.
banana, and black currant in one.
Demoiselle!
Crazy
There's a
mix, you
wounded
know.
resident next to the building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
Too sweet.
But we've run out of medical.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Yeah.
Understood.
I like
I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the
so
meantime.
I tried this one.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation?
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have those who realized what was happening, the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But there have been the water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater. So the lower levels of Poisson, no one knows if this could happen again.
In Kick, no one.
All we can do for now.
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Actually, I'm not used to streaming games. I'm streaming IRL more. Walking and cooking and breakfast, something like that.
Know how much.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle,
it's not common to me, gaming streaming.
I'll be right.
It's really rarely.
I need to go for now.
And how she goes.
Yeah, last time I streamed Genshin a few days ago, but before that it was maybe half year ago with Genshin.
The wounded are being tended. Of course, we should remain ready for anything and continue doing our best to rescue others.
Yeah, I like it
sure
too.
To
RGB addicted, you know.
Traveler, I'm on.
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, agreed. It's the best colors. I like white, pink, blue, purple. In the current, no, I have both. I had them before. Not in this banner. Maybe later, I don't know who it will be next time.
That's how things are now.
Navia?
Okay, tell me. It will be interesting if you know.
Sorry, I just... Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back. What should I do?
Alhaitam, Furina, Siegevich, and Clorinda. Alhaitam I have. I need Furina. I don't know who is Siegevich. Clorinda, I don't need it, I think. Maybe. I want Furina, obviously. I see, I see. Yeah, I need Furina, but I don't know about Siegevich and Clorinda. Alhaitam I have already.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan. They were helping.
I want Furina,
evacuate the
I
residents,
want
but they couldn't leave in time.
Arlecchino and Risley.
And they were caught in the seawater.
Risley. That's what I want for now.
I've known them for so long. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests.
I skipped that banner because I don't play for that time. I can show you when this
I didn't expect. I can understand.
Game allows me.
See, it's not just me.
How could Master ever? Yet the cemetery is the home. Buying yourself a plot and no need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus.
Hey!
Yeah.
I'm quite serious. That makes sense. And that after all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly personally.
Yeah.
I believe we feel the.
I like her quest
Bringing
too.
this up all of a sudden. Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a
Had
trip?
quests with her before, and it was pretty interesting.
I promise to let them rest in peace here. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess.
Paimon doesn't know how to help.
I had always thought I could make my wish. Malus and Silver have helped me. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay.
Thank you.
Outlast.
You can have a look at this.
I see.
It's a list of victims from
Obena.
I hate horror too. I don't hate it, but I'm scared of it, you know?
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right. Don't think that way, Nav. Malus and Silver were...
You're right. What you said just now was...
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave?
Ah. Is everything going well?
Yes, my people are carrying out. As for these supplies...
Thank you.
Wait. Do you two know each other?
We just met recently.
I see. I don't play it.
Usually, I would call this a
I didn't
to the name.
play it
Sfina di Rosula
before.
received
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said,
I apologize. My subordinates have reported that
this is nothing to brag about, nor, as I've told this traveler before, lending your organization.
Without your help.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived.
Don't say that. You, as Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for an... I've never liked
How you
hearing
find
people
me?
put it that way. It's like trying to relieve...
You're right.
Tons of streams with Genshin here.
Life to Fontaine's people.
So, you're one who will try to...
Of course. That is why I'm going... By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
How you can find me here?
That is a clever and useful traveler. I'm sure you remember that you and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial...
There's tons of Genshin streams.
And this, indeed, allow me to share the latest during some recent investigation. Judging by the dating of the room,
But I don't have any viewers, so I'm...
So that's why the Fatu...
I wanted to
You need to long way to me to reach me.
Told me that outside of the house, the person, which is why I want to give you this task. The house
I see.
as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said
Thank
that they
you
also
for
see you
supporting.
as such. I'm sure you already understand.
Nice to meet you.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fit.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
I see.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins?
Well, I'm sad, yeah. There's no point in being depressed
So
while we
long
suicide.
quest.
Since you put it that way, all right. The ruins are to...
Okay, the three of us...
Oh. Woo. So my characters
Osmanthus
is
wine.
that's what I have. I want to play all of them, but I don't have so much, a lot of resources I need for playing all of them, you know. Okay. Actually, I need to go for now, but I'll be here tomorrow. I farm some artifacts, but I don't have much good artifacts. It's not a lot good artifacts. Some weapons that I have. And yeah, I know. I need to do it. And some Oculus. Someday.
But where are those?
I'll do it. Okay, I need to go for now because it's 4 hours I'm here for now and I need to go sleep. Thank you for stopping by today. Bye bye.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?